guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Yay. There you go. That's the link to the that Pakistan. The night view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What am I doing? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house. I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. That is right. What's up, Bean? What's up, Solus? Alright, let's go. Fingers crossed. Is everything gonna be working today? Yes. Alright, cool. Camera, although it looks blurry. What the hell happened? I gotta fix my focus. This way and I gotta fix like how this thing is set up. I do not like it. I do not like it. I gotta redo it. I want to get a they're called tension poles, and basically they expand and you attach them to the ceiling and to the floor, and then you can mount stuff to them. I want to get a tension pole for my camera here because right now it's attached to my desk, I think, right? Yeah, right now I'm using like a boom stand like this, and it's attached to my desk. So the problem, what happens is, anytime I move my desk, you see it shakes? The camera shakes as well. It bugs me. It's something stupid, but although I guess I could just mount it to something else. I don't really have, I guess I could like drill something into the ceiling or the wall. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. I got the green lines on the camera now. I know, they'll go away. It takes a minute, but they will. They will disappear. I don't know. Here, whole thing got messed up. I don't know why. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it's my focus thing. The green bars tell me if the camera is level. It's a leveler that's built into the camera, and then whenever I focus, it comes up as well. It takes a little bit for them to go away. It's very annoying, especially when I have to adjust stuff. I got something cool to show y'all today. I've been working on a new mod. All right, because I think I'm gonna probably get rid of primitive survival in my playthrough. With them adding fishing to the game, I kind of want to use the vanilla fishing mechanics and stuff like that. And then I don't really use a whole lot from primitive survival. I think the only two things I use are the tree hollows and the fireworks, right? And we only use the fireworks like one day out of the in-game year. So just giving you guff. Oh, it's all good. Happy Monday. Yes, happy Monday. So I've been working on a tree hollow mod, and it's actually been a little bit of a learning point with in terms of like terrain generation and stuff like that. But I've got it today. I spent like all day today like getting it working because I had all the pieces like individually set up for the mod, but I was having a very hard time like getting them all to work in the process I wanted to, and I finally got it to the point where the mod's like 90% done. It needs like one more feature, and then I have to add the loot tables into it. But I will show you guys the mod because it's pretty cool. I think it's coming along pretty well. I'm looking forward to dropping this. Let's see, is this the right mod? Yeah. Getting them the mesh, if you will. Oh, dude, it's not even like, it's been, I think how I did it was a little bit of a, like, I guess I had to do it the way I did it no matter what. But I kept trying to like force use like, so I'll explain. Let me get into the game here and I'll kind of explain what was happening. Let's see, is this gonna capture this or no? I don't know if it'll capture because I'm running it off of Visual Studio. It should, right? I don't think it's going to. All right, we'll use this for now. All right, let's go inside a single player world here. So basically, let me generate a whole new world for this. So create new world and call this world Tree Hollow Test. And we're gonna create world here. Gonna generate the world. Yeah, there was a lot of like back-end stuff that was really tricky to figure out, and to figure out how I wanted to work it. But yeah, I think I got it into a spot that I can enjoy, which I think is probably the most important part. So yeah, we'll see. Let's get a world loaded up here. Watch, it's all gonna break now. It's just gonna break. Load, damn it, load. It's crazy how long worlds. Although I was gonna say compared to how long it takes me to get into a multiplayer server, but I guess the multiplayer world is always there. It's just time's not ticking on it, so Murphy's Law is against you. It may very well break. I've tested this mod like 50 times before today. I didn't realize what time it was. When I looked over at the clock, I was like, oh shit. I was like, I gotta go live. Because I was testing out and I was fixing one last bug that I was having. There was a timer that was not properly timing, causing for like a double loot mechanic to trigger. So I managed to get that fixed right before I went live and tested it, and it seemed to work, so we shall see. But it's pretty cool how the whole mod works, like in the background side. It's pretty cool how I got it to work, and I think it'll be. I think you'll like it if this world ever loads. God damn. I don't remember worlds taking so long. It's my mod's breaking it, man. I guess it's been a while since I generated a new world though. I don't usually do this. Well, I do it on the test worlds, but usually, so what I'll normally do is when I'm testing out a world, I'll do this and then I walk away for a little bit and grab a snack and then come back and the world's loaded and then I do what I need to do to test. All right, we're getting somewhere. There we go. All right, randomize, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I'm just gonna jump into creative mode so we don't freeze to death here or anything. So basically how the mod works right now is we will explore around a little bit. Oh, you can see one right here. Let's try and find a better one. So how it works is when we explore around, where I want to get out of the forest. Let's go this way. Looks like this way is out. Tree hollows will spawn inside the world. I guess I can fly, right? Yeah. Right now they're a little exaggerated, so you're gonna see a ton of them because I was doing it for testing. So we have a bunch of them loaded up all over the place. They spawn in different facing directions, and this is that was a tricky thing to get down as well. Getting them to spawn in different directions. So basically they spawn in the world, you go up to them, you right click, and there's loot inside. I just have sticks that generate right now. You can clear them out, and then basically you can come back here, and in 4 in-game days, so after 4 days have passed, there will be new loot inside here that you can grab, right? So that's that. And then if we go into survival mode here, you can break this. You can actually break the whole thing down. So if we break the whole thing down, you just get aged logs from these, and then you also get a chest block. So you can take this chest block, which I have to figure out. I have to adjust this image. I don't know why it's not going too well. But anyway, you place this down and you get a chest here, and it has an 8-slot chest. You can pick it up, and the cool thing about this block is you can place it directionally. So if we want to place it like that, you can place it like that. It works just like a chest. So this was kind of cool. So a place like that. Hang on, who did that? Place like that. So yeah, a place like I think I have to change the value here so it can do it a little bit more. It's supposed to be like pretty much just like a chest, how a chest can be like any direction you place it. It's supposed to do the same thing, but I think I know what setting I have to change to. There's two like values you can set to make it do either a full rotation or a partial. I think I have it set to the partial. So yeah, so this is actually a whole different block. So this is why this was actually really tricky to start. Game mode creative. So this chest block, I was originally trying to get that to place here. But the problem with it is that this always places in the like direction that the player's looking. So the problem, what would happen is this tree would generate. So it would go down like, let's say it went down like, let's say like this. Oops. Like that, right? So this is how it would normally place. Oh wait, that's not the right block. God damn. All right, let's say I wanted it to place like that. The problem that would happen is that this block would always place, all the tree hollows were placing that way. And then there was no, it wouldn't let me do what I wanted to do to adjust it. So basically I just went ahead and said fuck it, and I made 2 chest blocks, and I made it so this one you can't put items back into once you take them out. Oh wait, I lied. You can. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I gotta fix that. Wait, did the default ones do that too? If I go, oh yeah. All right, I lied. I have to fix that too. I'm gonna make a note. Not yet. I'll do that later when I'm not sharing my screen. All right, so there's that. But yeah, so I had to make 2 separate chest blocks that look exactly the same, but one's an actual chest block and one is the block chest block. So they're different in a way. But yeah, that was probably the most complicated part. So yeah, that's the mod. I'm excited to get this uploaded. I have the loot tables that I'm kind of going to use, I think, already. I have all the items in there. It's mostly just going to be the same stuff that you get from the primitive survival one, minus like a few items that are obviously part of primitive survival. So you'll get seeds, you'll get rusty gears, you'll get temporal gears, you'll get tree saplings or the seeds for the trees. You'll get like resin, honeycomb, stuff like that. And there's 3 different loot tables that I have set up. There's like a common, rare, and epic, so they'll be they'll be put in there accordingly and stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping to have this done tomorrow or the following day. And then, well, actually, I don't know, maybe it might be later than that, because I also want to make it so that when this is filled up, so when there's items in here, there's like a little bag or something in here, so you know. So that's kind of the plan. I want to have something in here that shows that it's ready to be looted again, but I got to see how feasible that is. I gotta more into that. I'm surprised I can put the sticks back in here. I thought I set that to false. Retrieve only is set to true. I betcha I can't set that in here. I betcha that's why it's doing it. Okay, I'll have to figure that out. Hey, what's up, Koza? How you doing today? What's up, Nick? All right, let's dip out of here. Stop sharing my desktop. Chilling. All right, let me make a note that I gotta look into why it's letting me put shit back in it. You shouldn't be able to do that. Vintage story. Putting loot back to the street. Okay, cool. Let me get the base game launched here. Oh shit, wait, I gotta update 2 of my mods that I updated over the weekend. Although I don't think I did anything crazy. I fixed like a crash issue that was happening with my mushroom mod. Someone for some reason was trying to place a trough into a trough, and that was causing a crash issue. Which I was like, okay. So I went in there and fixed it, but I was like, interesting. But I guess people gonna do what people gonna do, so it's fixed now. And then I added compatibility with the pipe leaf mod. Someone requested that for the flower growth. There's flowers in there that you can grow, or at least one. So I fixed that. Or I did that for them. Alright, let's see here. Launch the game. Alright, one of those misclicks and bam, crash. Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. You're doing pretty good. Solid weather and no major spider issues later. Nice. Very nice. Glad you got some solid weather. We're getting some solid weather next week. It's gonna be mid 30s to low 40s Fahrenheit all week. It's gonna be beautiful. It's been so cold. We were down to a feels like negative 25 Fahrenheit. Was it like 2 days ago? Something like that. That was absolutely miserable. That was so cold. It's 80 today? Damn. That's crazy. I want some 80 degree. I want the snow to be gone. I want the snow gone. That's a lot. Boom. Extremity. That sounds like the sort of person that was really just looking to find a problem. Yeah. Maybe. They were nice about it though. They weren't like, they weren't complaining. They were just letting me know, which is nice. It was 48 here today. Damn. You guys got some summer weather going on. Koza coming back tonight wasn't on my 2026 bingo card. There you go. 25 Celsius here, just comfortable. What's that? Fahrenheit. 25. That's probably like what, 70 something? I'm jealous of the 80 degree Solus. That's not cool. Not cool, man. I want some more weather. All right, we gotta make food. We gotta make food to start today off. What did I say we were gonna work on today? I think we're gonna finish the dock. All right, what kind of food do we need? We need protein. Means we're gonna eat soybeans. Or peanuts. Oh no, we want the pickled soybeans. I think that's what we're Yeah, did I tell you guys that package finally got delivered? You know, the package I was waiting on for like 2 months from Amazon? They kept delaying it, and they tell me it was gonna get delivered, and then they would delay it again. We finally got them. My cameras from my house finally showed up. I set one of them up, but I think I need to get a stronger... There's like a sync module that syncs all the cameras together. I think I need to get a stronger one of them. Because the one we have right now only stretches like 100 feet, which barely gets to the like... So I have it in the center of my house, which is kind of the center of the property, kind of. And it barely reaches the one corner where I have the first camera set up. And I don't think the other ones are going to match up with it. So I think I need to get a better extender. All right. We have a bucket. Water. Oh, no. All right, there we go. Have I missed out on lore development? No, not so much lore development. I've actually been, I wanted to work on that the other day, but then I got caught up doing other stuff. Adding to the lore page a bit, because I want to do some lore for Dunvara City now, and for like lore behind Trinity Point. Like the zone specifically. Just, I don't know, finding time to do it, and I'm very motivationally driven, so finding the motivation to do it also. Can't read the second half of that message. Is Jerry Bean Beanie? Yes. Yeah, I didn't read the second part of that message. My bad. My bad. Yes, I renamed myself since I wanted to try streaming. Ooh, shit. And thought going by Jerry would be more memorable. Streamed only once since I'm focusing on school. Did you miss a stream? I don't think so. I must have since my streak reset. You might be able to go rewatch the VODs. I think the VODs will let you catch that, right? Although it was, if you missed like Thursday's stream, it'd be the weekend then. That might be a little tricky. Video hacking? Maybe. I wonder if the day you kept having to disconnect on Thursday? Maybe, but I mean... Nah, it's saying I'm at 1 of 3 streams for my new streak? Oh. Damn, yeah, I wonder if it was the... I was having a lot of issues on Thursday. I had to restart the stream like 4 times. It's crazy. Very annoying. Was not cool, let me tell you. That was frustrating. Very frustrating. Yeah, I tend to agree with you though, Bean. I think Jerry would be a little bit... Yeah, I don't know. I like when content creators kind of go by like at least like how I go by Nate. That's my name, like, right? I like that a little bit better. I think it's a little bit more of a personal touch to it. Pros and cons to that, right? Play PUBG sometime. I'll come watch and stream and stream snipe you with my view. My points are acting strange in some streams. I wonder if they're messing with streaks again. Probably. They're probably doing some dumb shit. Where's my pies at? This should set us up for all of today and a little bit of tomorrow. Where's my knife? Boom. Cook the pies. Well, at least you still have the what is it, the time tracker that we use now. I think you and Solus are like crazy up there. When I get around to actually updating the intro and outro for the stream, I need to put you and Solus under like the tier 1 ranking thing that I'm gonna have listed at the end for the outro. The timer thing, thank goodness for that. Yeah, honestly, sometimes playing American servers because the SEA servers are so full of cheating Chinese players. The views on hacking over there are much less negative, so you get loads of debuggers. Damn. I have heard that though. That sucks. Cheating absolutely ruins video games. Wait, this one wasn't done. Shit. There we go. I spent 15 days watching. Damn. It's a solid even 15. That's crazy. That's it. Sol's got 17. Sol's about to hit 18. Rosa got 5. Nice, nice, nice. Catching up. Yes, you are. 5 minutes at a time, right? Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing today? Happy Monday. Yeah, happy Monday, guys. Everybody. Another week. So much potential. So much potential. Solus, how does it feel to always have to be looking over your shoulder now? Haha, Tuesday. It's almost Tuesday, man. Come on. Almost Tuesday. Why is this not cooking? Oh shit. I ran out of fuel. Cook this bad boy up. Let's go. I'm sitting here wondering why this pie's not done yet. Solus has to go through life now constantly looking over his shoulder, wondering when the day is gonna. Oh, we gotta build. That's what we were gonna do today. I remember now. We gotta build the tower. Right. How could I forget? It's only the 8th one. It's nerve-wracking. I'm that guy from the WWE that just stands menacing behind the other wrestlers. Who's that? Isn't that the Undertaker? I watch zero wrestling. My cousin was into it a little bit, but I know I have zero knowledge on wrestling, so that's a wild guess. Nick's got 9 days. Damn. Not bad, not bad. Hey, look, more snow. Wait, I wonder if this area has been fixed yet. Hold on. No, there's something fucked up about this, guys. There's no snow generating here. I think something's wonky going on in these this terrain here. I don't know what it is, but it's a little weird. Little weird. Yes, it's the Undertaker standing behind AJ Styles. Ah, okay. AJ Styles and the Undertaker according to Google. Gotcha. I was right. Legend. I know my shit. All right, guys, we gotta build a roof to start today's stream. Is my boat over here? The one with all the supplies? Did I bring that over here? I don't think that's the boat. I gotta go grab that real quick. Is it full winter yet? I mean, it's December 6th. I mean, it's not quite January, but I mean, there's snow everywhere else. It doesn't make any sense. Although there's no snow up here. I don't know what's going on. It's very weird. I'm really, really curious. I wish I could see this, but I'm thinking that this is a spot that, like, it went 119 and then 120 and then 121. I don't know. I'm thinking it might be something to do with that. I don't know for a fact, but I don't know. Let's see. Grab my boat here. We're gonna sail this around. Zoom in. Winter will hit into later in December, then we can see. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't know. It's very weird. We're gonna have to make a cool, like, I want to try and make, so in 122 you're gonna be able to make chiseled boat heads. I want to make my logo, plop it on the front of that boat. All right, I think I have roof blocks in here. I better. Yes, I do. Just the ones I needed. Ladders out. Let's get these out. Apparently, you'll be able to cut pies from your inventory in 22. Personally, I don't mind the table method. I kind of like the table method. Makes more sense. It's kind of weird that now is it going to be like a craft, like inside the crafting grid, or am I just going to be taking my knife and cutting them? I mean, either way, that seems to be against what they've been trying to do by removing the what is it called? That seems to go against them wanting to remove the crafting grid as much as possible. That seems very odd. I don't recall if it said how, just guessing probably. Yeah. I would prefer to cut a pie on the table instead of holding him on hand and cutting through it. Yeah. And just from a mechanical standpoint, it just seems very odd. Lots of cut hands and fingers, right? People get so anxious to eat their pie and just cut right through their hands. It'd be horrible. Speaking of which, if anyone uses the mod list that I have been slowly updating that for 122 mods. I haven't tested any mods personally. I probably won't start testing mods until like the ones that don't update but still work essentially. I probably won't test any of those mods until like a release candidate is out. But there are some mods on my list that have updated to 122 already. Like I think Alchemy mod has updated for all the potions, and I think Dana's Tweaks has updated as well for people that use that. Oh, right. Oh, I did get the shell. Okay, we did that at the end of the stream too. I forgot I needed the shell. I ended up working on that mod all weekend. I didn't do anything in game. Flint knife may struggle to cut through your hand, but that would be, I don't know. I think a flint knife could probably cut through a hand pretty decently. I don't think this is right. Something doesn't look right here. I think this is supposed to be like that. You can probably get flint pretty sharp. Flint fractures like glass, or maybe that was just like just obsidian. I feel like they would fracture very similarly. This is correct. Didn't you have something with a mod that was supposed to melt snow, or was that in the game? No, I do have a mod that does that. I haven't updated it since 119 though. It melts, and it melts with it gets rid of all snow within a radius of like lamps, right? Or the lanterns, right? It broke, and then I just never got around to fixing it, and then winter went away in my world, so it just kind of went to the wayside. I've thought about redoing that mod or making a new one that does it, but every time I think about doing it and then I actually like maybe do it, winter ends in my world, and it's like Plus there's issues with how it works, because basically if I put like a lamp down like right here, and let's say there's like a building right here, it'll get rid of the snow inside, like or I guess I'd say if there's a lamp in a building, it will get rid of the snow outside the building because it doesn't see the wall. I could probably, at this point, I could probably get it to where it does work properly, but I just don't think it's worth the effort at the end of the day. As much as I would like it to do that, I just don't feel like doing it. Plus, it sounds like a pain in the ass mod to maintain. Okay, so I think this part is not this. Wait, where's the... I think we do this. And then we do... this. Extreme... Wait, I imagine they work well if I remember correctly. Actually, glass. So definitely pie sharp. Yeah, I think it would be sharp. Extremely sharp, so sharp they cut between cells of the body rather than crushing them like sharp steel. Damn. I thought that could be the reason for that part of terrain not having generating any snow. I wish sometimes. The snow's cool in the game for like a day, and then I get tired of it. Especially, it's more so a pain when I'm building. I don't mind it inside the world. That, and I wish, so let me see. I don't think I have a good example around here. But basically, they have these snow paths inside of the game, or stone paths. This thing right here inside of the game, and the snow doesn't build up as high on the stone path. I wish they had like a rock variant of that, and I was saying they should do it with this fanned granite. They should turn this into a like rock path, right? That way, like the snow doesn't build up like when you're building like a city or like a town or something. You can have pathways in the snow. I wouldn't mind that either. That would be pretty cool as well. But it does get kind of annoying when you have like everything's just covered. I don't know. It's a very picky issue on my part, but okay. So I do know this goes 13 up. I just don't know what level it goes 13. We don't need the roof box right now. I guess let's go, let me get the flooring in here. Let me go see how the flooring gets laid out. New songs on the playlist? Yeah. I mean, not really, but we're using the, I'm using a live stream from Lo-Fi Girl. It's their synthwave live stream. Okay, so it's up one block. So yes and no. It depends when you were last here. And I think they add songs to it every now and then, but it's kind of rare. So I think it's this one. But that doesn't seem. This seems. Something doesn't seem right here. I think because I need the blocks down here. Where's my color? Well, you're not gonna see those. Damn, we should have built this tower on Thursday. I should have just streamed a little bit later. I've read that some surgeons' surgeries use obsidian knives for high precision. Oh, damn. That's kind of cool. Ah, okay. I also miss roof blocks. Black. 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like these aren't supposed to be here. I think it's supposed to be like that, but then those corner blocks right here aren't supposed to be there either. It's supposed to be like this. Right? That's driving me up the wall. I'm gonna take a screenshot, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So wait, I did the roof wrong, that means? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The roof's right. This is wrong. Something right here is not correct. These are supposed to be these blocks, which I knew originally, but then I didn't set them. They're supposed to be like that. Then we do our floor in here. We got our ladders. We have the ladders. I can't wait for all the new wood type ladders. Alright, so let me see what the hell I messed up on the roof. This part. Specifically here. How did this get messed up? No, that's correct. I think. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, yeah, this is all, the corners are all messed up. I missed a section. Okay. You miss one damn block, it ruins the whole build. All right, I missed bringing these all the way up. These corner blocks here. Right there, yep, that makes the roof go one block more on the edges here. Yeah, we shouldn't have built half the tower on Thursday. I have to make a mental note. Anytime we should not. This is why I do not like to be halfway through something, especially on a weekend. Coming up on a weekend, we should have just finished the tower. It would have taken us like an extra hour. Nick would have been ecstatic. There we go. All right, now we can build. What? Where's my wrench at? Boom. Okay, we got that part done. If you actually ever stream on a Friday, I'm not going to show up. I see how it is. I see how it is. How's the AI stuff going for you, Nick? How'd you get? What the hell? Oh, this guy's in like a oh, damn. You like knocked me into the air. Did you ever get that bot installed and running? Boom, boom, boom. All right, and then boom. Oh, that is not the right block. Yeah, what? I just not do it right here in this corner. I feel like Nick would be the guy that would sponsor a Friday stream and then not show up to it. He'd pay the money and then be like, nah, fuck that guy. Is that accurate? All right, so it is 15 blocks up from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Here we go. Let's go. No, but I do know why it's not working at least, and I hate Apple in case I haven't ever made that clear. Oh no. RIP. Is it an Apple issue? Haven't got my typing skills up though. I noticeable faster still can't spell. It's like I can type fast, but it's not accurate. You know what I always find funny? There's like specific words that I type wrong every single time. Even though I know I'm typing it wrong, I type it wrong all the time just out of habit. Like the. I type the word the wrong a lot. I'll type it T-E-H, I think? Is T-E-H? Yeah, I think it's T-E-H instead of T-H-E. That one plagues my existence. I'll type a whole paragraph and there'll be like 6 of them all typed wrong. I'm trying to think of another one that I type wrong a lot. Yeah, I'll type a T-E-H for whatever fucking reason. It's like, yo. You think after a bit of having to go back and correct it, I would get it down, but I guess, I don't know, easier to type it incorrectly than go back and fix it than to type it correctly? Maybe? I see that a lot. You are not alone? Yeah, I don't know what it is. It must be how the keyboard's like laid out or something. That kind of forces that. I'm glad it's not just me. What's another one I do? There's another word that I do a lot that pisses me off. I can't think of it right now. I'm sure I'll type it wrong and then be like, damn. That's the word. Alright, we made it to the top. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Let's get our lantern out. So we gotta go 1, 2, up. So what's the issue with the Apple computer thing that you got set up? So I bet you it's like some sort of security thing. What are you gonna do about it? Can you do anything about it? Are you doomed? Hey. My building skills are legendary. Go. These aren't very glad. These gotta go up. 1, 2, 3. I think we go 4 up with these, or no, it's 3. Pretty sure. I'll check. I think it was 4 if I didn't put the floor in first. Damn, almost made that. Let me go check. I think it's 3, but it might be 1. Well, the issue is I wanted to use a local LLM, and the first star is setting up its personality, but setting it up for only local is skipping that. No. No personality for your bots, bro. Come on. Just for it. Just wanted to confirm. And you can't even tell there's a tower on top of this thing. As for Apple, just stupid stuff like if I have a text file open, it does show up in the task. It does show up in the taskbar. You have to move the current open to grab file, text file. It's effing stupid. Well, it is an Apple product. I was very surprised by that when you said you were getting like an Apple Mac device to run all this, because I was like, they're pretty locked down when it comes to stuff, and I can't imagine that is the ideal environment for setting something like that up. Like, I feel like you would have been better off getting like something I use for my server host, which is like a little like it's just, what are they called? Damn, there's like a term for it. I can't think of the name. It's basically just like a mini computer, right? It's like that big. It looks like a DVD drive, right? Like one of the old school DVD drives. I'm surprised that wasn't like your go-to there. And then just probably in your case installing Linux on it, but we're just running Windows. But I was very surprised to see you were going with that. How do I only have one ladder left? What do I do on my ladder? It's the unified memory that makes it more powerful and cost versus performance. I guess. Let's get all these blocks set up for sound. We get to make a new dock today. Excited. We're almost done the docks, by the way, guys. So for anyone who's been watching the stream for the last 3 weeks and feels like I've been doing nothing but dock work, which you're not wrong, we're probably going to be done these docks maybe today, maybe tomorrow. And then we'll be working more on like getting more of the buildings and stuff inside the city. But I have to build this dock that we have over here. This one all the way over here. I have to replicate this right here. So we're gonna build it right here. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, exciting stuff. I'm a little excited to be done working on these docks. They've been fun, but they've also been not fun. They've been after a bit of doing the same thing over and over again, it gets a little like, all right, next project. That's just been nice building some of the buildings in between. So. I am excited to start working on this though. This area slash build here. I need to finalize my my idea. I have concepts in my head for what I want to do there, but nothing concrete. What in the hell? How did that happen? That wasn't even remotely close. How do I make the other block? Something like this. I really not know? No. This block here. Oh, I was so close. Weird recipe. But I'm starting to wish I'd have just forked out the extra 2K and just gotten our PC. Yeah, you could still do it. 2K though. Why not just buy like a little station or something? Do you need that like crazy of a computer? I mean, I know 2K is pretty much like a standard computer cost nowadays, but still. It's a lot of moolah to be shelling out. They're thinking of buying a computer again. Gonna start a GoFundMe to afford it. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's only gonna get worse for a little while as well. I don't think it's gonna get any better for the next, like, I think at least 5 years we're gonna see some crazy outlandish prices for computer shit. I'm hoping nothing on mine breaks. Thankfully, I don't really do too much change on my computer that would like break something. So I think I'm in a pretty good spot, unless it gets struck by lightning randomly. You know, then that would suck. But could you imagine? I think I'd just be, I wouldn't even know what to do. Like, what the hell do you do? Your computer just gets struck by lightning one day. You just call it quits. Start a GoFundMe. Computer was struck by lightning. It's a picture of just a torched computer. Need funds for replacement. That'd be crazy. All right, I need more maple planks. You guys see inside the what's it called, the 122 patch notes? They're doing a they're adding sawmills to the game. I saw that talked about inside the patch notes, but then no one mentioned like anything about what that is going to be. And I was sitting there, I was like, I wonder what that's gonna be. Like, obviously a sawmill you can do a lot with. Like, you can do it where you take, like, it could be something where the logs get turned into boards or whatever and stuff. And then I was like, because I know a big thing for them is they want to start getting, like, they want to get rid of a lot of the crafting table, or like this thing, the crafting menu recipes and stuff. So I'm kind of curious what that'll be like. Actually, I do need the dirt still, or what that'll be. It's the LLM. If you want to run it locally, I have to have at least 32 gigs of VRAM for a decent one. Then I can run the LLM and picture and video gen. Oh, damn. Our house nearly got struck by lightning yesterday morning. I was brushing my teeth before leaving for work, and suddenly the bathroom window just had this massive flash of light, and then the loudest. That happened here. They happened over the summer. We had like a crazy storm. And Ashley was brushing her teeth inside the bathroom getting ready for work, and all of a sudden I think you can see the strike. I had, like, the window was visible at the time, and you can see the flash and the bolt. Oh my, it was so loud. I jumped. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. I literally just like jumped out of my chair, like, and yeah, apparently the bolt, Ashley said she saw it and it like went right next to the window. It's crazy. Our house didn't get struck, but thankfully, that would suck. Forced renovation project, having to redo. What is the rest of this? Having to pretty much rewire your house. Yeah, that was actually crazy when that happens. All right, I need this more, so let's put this down. Boom, and then we'll just drop down here. I will grab... Where they at? These out. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get the windows in here next. So we're gonna need glass. I can put these back inside the boat now. Don't need that. I don't have any of the glass on me. What? Put that on the... Alright, I want to put those we can put back. These in here. Oh, I had a bunch of these. Okay, well, whatever. We don't need a core. Put these in here. I think the glass is in here. Yep, there it is. Alright, cool. Alright, we have to go to one of the other towers real quick. Shouldn't have eaten that. I need my pantograph. We're ready to go. Yeah, we had some crazy storms last year. Didn't lose power though. It's kind of nice. I remember when I first moved in here, my friend he lives like not too far, like 5 minutes around the corner or whatever. And he was asking me, he's like, oh, you're gonna get like a Generac or whatever for when your power goes out. And they're like 10 grand for like a small one, right? And I was like, I don't know, does the power go out a lot in this area? Yeah, he's like, yeah, like every storm they lose power or something. I was like, oh shit. I was like, well, maybe then. And I never ended up doing it, and we've lost power for like 2 hours total since we've lived here, and it was because a branch hit a power line and knocked the power out for a little bit. And then Pico came out and fixed that shit quick. So, best 10 grand I've ever saved. Is that not the right one? Wait, no. Oh, don't. I needed that. I almost had that. Alright, let's go. We can get some roof blocks if they fell. I think it was just that one. My character's getting cold. Yeah, those Generacs are expensive. This isn't it either. I guess it's this one. Yeah, there we go. You bought the Generac? No, I didn't. My friend did. I should say his, nope. His, like, grandparent-in-laws bought it, I guess. I don't know the term for that. Okay. And I just need the center block now. Gotta find it. There it is. There we are. Alright, we gotta do that for all these. I wonder if this will count as indoors in my character. Probably not because of this. Alright. Hammer. It's dark. And I need my chisel. Set this to rotate. No, I really didn't want to shell out the money for a Generac. like I said, they're expensive. It's like 10 grand for one. I mean, it's nice if you lose power a lot. You know, then you don't have to worry about losing power. Like, the Generac kicks in, your power's back, you're good to go, but... like, it wouldn't be worth it for us. We've only lost power for 2 hours total, and we've lived here for 3 years? 2 years? 2 years going on 3, something like that? I don't remember. Alright, there we go. Got all the windows in here. Now the tedious part of this build. You have to do the outside. Oops. We are gonna need that though. It sucks it's nighttime. Let me put this in here. We did warm up a little bit. Okay, we are gonna need more ladders. I'm gonna put the glass back in here. We're not gonna need that. I know where it's at. Anything else need to go in here? Bone meal does. That goes in here. For some reason, the roof block that goes in there. Other roof block goes in here. Some of these. All right. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, let's make some more ladders. So I'm gonna have to go up to the top. More than enough. I guess I gotta warm up first. Hold on. Let's go do that. Light a fire somewhere. We got snow, and no snow here. Very, very weird. Alright, we can warm up in here. Wait, what? Oh. There we are. Warm up my character. How are our clothes doing? All pretty good. Our boots are worn, but that's fine. You can repair them, I guess. Anything else get repaired in here? Just the boots are. Alright, cool. Get out of here. Alright, so we gotta climb the side here. We will do... oh, wait, we gotta do the maple stuff first. I forgot about that. I brought that with me. Alright, I think we need... how many stairs do I need? I think it's 1, 2, 3 per side. I think we need 12 stairs. rest of these can be turned into slabs. And then half these can be turned, all these can be turned into that, and then half of these can be turned into that. Okay. We'll start with this part. Because then it'll be daytime, which will be good for us to do the chiseling, as that is a very tedious process. Okay, so how this goes is that. I need my dirt. Something seems off about this. No, I guess that's right. It does look the same. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Probably just because we haven't done one of these in a little bit. That's... I'm just gonna connect it on that side. We'll use this as our scaffolding. All right, so we're done with these. These back into planks, boards, and then let's see. I just need these blocks. I need this. Thankfully, we don't have a lantern anymore. And I need my chisels. Okay, I'm gonna start with these blocks right here. Some dirt. That's a lot of dirt. Alright, cool. Now we gotta do in here. So let's go up a little bit. He's placed. Can't see very well up here. Yeah. No, we want to. Oh no. Okay, good. Nope, that one. No, okay, that one was good to get rid of. There we are. One side done. Let's get rid of this part. Let's go here. Go. Anyways, I gotta go. Have a good one, lads. Alright, see you later, Koza. It's good seeing you, man. Take it easy. Avoid getting struck by lightning. Don't be such a stranger. There we are. I shouldn't have done chiseling this small. The small chiseling here just drives me kind of crazy. It's just there's so much of it too. And so I can't really like, I can copy some of it, but I can't copy enough of it to just be like, all right, let's just copy everything. It's like I gotta do, it's easy, it's faster to do it this way than to swap pools constantly. Alright, another side done? You done this side? Yeah. Alright, another side done. 2 more to go. 2 more. What? Like, it looks good. It's just very tedious to do. I think we get rid of that one. No, that's gonna be annoying. Ay. Accidentally broke the wrong block. And it's the final block, the starting block of a new block. Means I gotta go up there to fix it. Alright, let's see. Do it. There we go. No, my character's getting cold too. What bad timing, man. Come on, I got the clothes on. We shouldn't be getting cold. Sun's out. It's not even nighttime. What is this? You get colder the higher up you are? I guess the temperature does get colder, right? I think that's how that works. Maybe that's what it is then. Oh, shouldn't have. There we go. Another one done. One more. One more. Will we make it without freezing? Yep. Oh, I thought I hit the freaking glass there. That would have sucked. I would not have been happy. Ah, cool. And let's do that. Okay, shit. Is that block? Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we are. That's all the chiseling done. Sweet. We can get rid of our little scaffolding ring here. That's kind of cool. You can see the shadow there. I can see my character change. That's cool. Look, the shadow looks cool with the ring around it. I'll say that. All right, let's climb down here. We gotta collect all our dirt. Dirt is the most important resource in the game, so we cannot waste it. Gotta get it all, or as much of it that we can. Let's. All right. Ladders. Oh, what? Did we get everything? Yeah. All right. Let's collect all the dirt from around here. We have two more steps. Oh no, we gotta do the doors too. Damn, how do I always forget the damn doors? All right, we gotta get all the dirt down here too. Into the freezing cold water. No dirt blocks left behind. So we got like 3 to 4-ish more things here for this tower. We got to do the windows on the center section. That's easy to do. We just need these. Let's take ones of those. So we got to do the windows on the center section. Like I said, that's easy. We have to do the replacing of the cobblestone with dry shale. So we have to kind of scatter dry shale in there. And then we have to do the doors, and then yeah, the drawbridge stuff, but that's kind of separate. All right, let's go do the windows up here. So these start, I think, at this block. No, it's 1 block up. They start here, and I think they're 4 blocks from the top, if I recall. I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I think that's what we're supposed to do. Quick. Oh, I thought I could make that. Oh, we should go check on our bees. We haven't done that in a little bit. Although I do not think they're working during the winter. I do think the mod takes the winter time into account. It just doesn't say, which is fine. Makes sense. All right, cool. How much dry shale do we have? Ooh, not enough. Not enough. We need to make more lanterns. I don't think I have any more shale stone. We might have to go mine some. I only have 2. right, looks like we're going mining. Damn. All right. I guess we used all the stuff we had that we got from mining at the end of last stream. Well, this gives us a good excuse to check out the bees again. I have not decided yet if I want to use that other bee mod I found. I meant to do that over the weekend as well. It's a busy weekend, man. It's time. It is time to mine. Yup. It is that time. I can't believe we're out of shale. We mined out that like that's right, we mined out that islands. Huh. It's kind of weird. It says nearby flowers is 0. Well, I guess woad doesn't count as a flower. There's flowers right here. That's got to be a winter thing. I'm gonna replace these and see, but huh, I thought woad counted as a flower. Interesting. We do have all these red tops here as well. Well, the bees aren't getting mad at us for being near them either. Maybe a winter thing. Pretty sure wood does. I don't know. It doesn't say flower on there. Can be used to dye cloth without needing mordant. Whereas this says flower. I don't think wood. Does wood say flower on it? It just says plant, material, plant. Oh, it does say flower in here though. Flower wood frame. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't. Maybe it's because it has a flavor text. Oh shit, motherfuckers. Yeah, get the board. I was kind of wondering. Hey, is he mad at me? Hey. Hey. Dumb boy. I'll replace these two then. Oh yeah, look, now it's showing flowers nearby. At least for this one, it says 6. I wonder if I have to activate it somehow. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So now it's showing as flowers nearby. So they weren't activated. That's gotta be a bug. That's weird. This says 17 though, and this says 6. How close do they have to frickin' be? Hey. So I just had to reset the flowers? Good. No, I had to reactivate the beehives by going near them. They were still showing 0 as placed. But as soon as I went near them and spawned the bees, they just updated. Now it's at 6. I don't know what's up. Sometimes it takes a few to find all the flowers you might. No, it's been like a month in game. We put these here a while ago. It's still not detecting the flowers. It only says there's 6 nearby that are decent versus that saying 7, and they're not that far apart where they would not detect each other. So something's up with that. I guess at least it shows some though. I took them out again. I took it out on the left one. I want to see. These fucking bees. I like this mechanic. Despite it being kind of tedious, I do like it. Here's my thing that I hear. I wish this thing lasted longer, I will say that. Yeah, see now it says 34 flowers. Why are they attacking me? And now it says 41. So okay, so the radius has got to be like weird. to where this one is. I guess this one's gathering less from over here versus this one. I don't know. I guess maybe these things, these eagle ferns, might help it a little bit. But okay, now they show the flower numbers. So I wonder if I take this one out and put it back in. Although it says empty, so. Alright, well, at least it now shows the nearby flowers. Very odd. Put this down here. So I guess we'll give it time. We'll see. We're gonna come back later today and see if these have honey in them. That might be something I have to test. I wanna. I mean, it's definitely a little buggy with that situation. Definitely a little buggy there. Actually, let me see. I want to see if anyone's reported anything for either of those mods. Let's see. Home. Yeah, immersive beehive. That's the one. That's the one I want to use or possibly use. So what have people said for this one? Update the roaming bees mod should work without warnings now. Wait, the wild bee on this. I don't know if it's a bug or not. While playing on this, there's no info displayed for the beehive. My mod does not modify these at all. It only has a separate craft. So there's some other bee mod. Alright, let's see. And the one we're using, what do we got here? Plans update. Okay, someone actually reported the same issue. The main apiary registers 88 flowers around it, but the brood boxes I added around it have been stuck on 0 flowers for months and through multiple server restarts. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Okay, so someone else having the same issue. It looks like that. So it looks like it is an issue. Yeah, other people have reported the issue as well. Okay, so I'm not alone on this one. There are other people reporting that the flowers are not updating properly. I wish the mod author was a little bit more active on that. It's a cool mod. I like it. But you're not going cray cray? No, I'm usually pretty spot on when it's a bug. But that's good to know. Yeah, it's good to know it's not some weird thing. Odd that they work through the winter, but I guess temperature's a little tricky to get. Kind of tricky to get working, I guess. I managed to get it figured out for the tree stuff at the end of the day. All right. The shale mine. Wait, do we have potions? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I like this mod a little bit better than the other one I was looking at. The other new B mod. The other new B mod looks a little bit complicated. Not complicated, I should say, but a little bit more complicated than a vanilla plus, which is what I want. I want vanilla plus stuff, you know? Like, still feels vanilla to the game. And isn't like crazy complicated, you know? And this one kind of has that vibe to it. Some stuff dropped on the ground here. Where were we mining last at? Did we go down? I guess we were down here, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. We were mining there last. Alright. I thought there was another spot that I opened up, but I don't think there was. What in the world? Maybe it's no, it wasn't here. It was definitely over down here. All right, let's go this way. Do I want to go down further, or do I want to just keep going? I don't know. There's no way that should respawn there. That area was so lit up. What the hell? All right, we're gonna go down this way. So let me consume a mining potion here. Those itches, man. Alright, we're just gonna get a bunch of shot. I think we should try and go for a stack of this, but that might take a little bit. So, Liz, did you end up deciding yet if you're gonna start a new world for 122? I mean, it's probably still like a month off, I'd say, until we get like a full release of it. But... did we go down too far? We did. All right, hold up. No, I'm going to see how the full release does, and if I do, I'm going to check new worlds first before committing to it. That's fair. That's fair. The river stuff seems pretty cool. I was reading the game dev chat, and then I was asked some questions, but I didn't get an answer specifically for like the size of them. But they seem pretty. The concept seems pretty cool. Apparently, at some point they had said that there's gonna be like 3 different size rivers that generate in the world and stuff, large, medium, and small and whatnot. I'm curious what a default world is going to look like now, if it's gonna be still very like continent based, or if there's gonna be like, I mean, with the rivers and stuff, even a continent type world would still look pretty cool. Found there's a cool mod as well that was just released. I don't know if it's for 122 or not, but it allows you to select chunks like in game to regenerate them. Here, let me pull it up real quick. I thought it was pretty cool. I did end up saving it just in case. On the wait, where's that? This thing. So yeah, this is the mod here, and you can see like he goes on the map and he selects what chunks he wants to reload. So here he has like a smiley face for a demo, and then you go over here and you can see it reloads the chunks. He made the mod to help with like what is it, broken chunks or corrupted terrain, is it regenerating areas after world gener mod changes, cleaning up abandoned or unused regions, testing world generation during mod development, regenerating selected chunks after the game's world generator gets updated. Which, so I was thinking this could be pretty helpful just in case for stuff happening in 122, right? Although I think our world, I don't know if anything would really help our world here, since we generated this world in 119, and we've already had a little bit of a scare in 121. So with with chunks that we haven't used, which I didn't know was like a thing until it happens. Hey, what's up, Bobby? How you doing today? Long time no chat. Good, how are you? Not bad today. It's a Monday. Big chillin'. Just trying to get some shale here. We ran out. I need more. For our build that we're working on. Glad to hear you were doing well yourself, though. Alright, we're at 7. We're just gonna go for a full stack here. We're at 700 already, so. Good join on Twitch? Sounds good. Did I not put torch here? What are we up to? 900 something. This might be the last wall we have to mine here. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. Where did you come from, man? Unbelievable. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, what up, buddy? Oh, it's nighttime out here. Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, there's so many bow torns. Do not shoot me. What's up, Kobe? Assuming that's right. It's you? Is it Bobby? How's it going? Welcome to the Twitch side. Yeah, it's you. Nice. Very nice. Wait, what? This bug is back? I swear this bug only happens when it snows. Just saying. Those are all chiseled blocks that aren't showing up. Alright, and let's go here. Oh, I hope we have ashlar. I think I have some spare ashlar we can use. Oh wait, let me check. What do we got over here? How are these doing? Why the beeswax frame says unpopulated? Oh well. Oh wait, wrong one. We went the wrong way. This is not Dunvara. Send me back. This Remember when you and your friend said you would destroy me in a Call of Duty? What the hell? The snow just disappeared. Maybe? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we gotta go this way. Snow's getting high. Look at it. Yeah. All right. Ashlar. We have 300 some. Should be more than enough. Boom. There we go. That back in there. Put that in there. And where's the other bit? That in there. I had conglomerate in here as well. Let's put that away. We don't need that. Keep my inventory tidy. I gotta put this away at some point. Hey, or Nate Wave. Alright, let me put these panes away as well, and then we'll start. We have to replace spots of these cobblestone with the dry shell. Window panes go in here. Got to make some more of those next time we build a tower. Alright, just to start though, we did that and that. That. I don't think we can replace those bottom two. Alright, let's start from the top and we'll work our way down. Get my dry shell out. Start doing this. Oh, we don't need this here anyway. Alright, top up here's done. Let's go down here. This one's pane. Wait, I never did the windows on this side. God damn it. Alright, hold on. The main side too. Cobblestone. Okay. Alright, where's my ladders at? Okay, there we go. Let's start. And let's put the dry shell here. Damn it. Even they're behind the ladders. Yeah. We're like just gonna have enough dry shell, I think. I don't think we need so much. Whoops. Alright, wait here. Make sure we collect all the cobblestone out here. Alright, cool. Put that in here. That. Alright, cool. That's done. I'm gonna do down here. That looks pretty good. Imagine if I put cobblestone back in here. What do we need? One there. Or one there. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. And the invisible chiseled blocks are very annoying. Alright, cool. So we gotta do the doors next. Let's see, we need a few things for this. We definitely need some maple. Might as well just make all of these. So we need that. We also need, we have the cobble or the ashlar. I need birch planks too. Let me grab those. Alright, cool. So, doors are pretty standard. So we need one here, so we're gonna need 3 of these. Jump up on the bucket and do this. There we go. All right, cool. I wish I had a copper lantern to put it into the center here. We need 2 of them. Damn snowman. All right, so let's go. We'll copy one of the side doors and then bring it over. And my guard looks like frozen. We'll copy this side door. Oh, I should have jumped up on that. Not there. Alright, where's my pantograph at? I have these backwards, that's cool. All right. I guess let me grab the door handle. While we're at it. Bring this over one set at a time. I guess we don't need the door in the one spot. Maybe we don't need this. Correct, right? These two are backwards. There we go. Alright. Get the other side. Wait, why is there a bismuth lantern in here? It's supposed to be copper. Probably didn't have enough copper lanterns. Alright, it's there. Alright, and then door handle right there. Alright, cool. Yeah, that had to have been close. We don't need that. Alright, let's get the side parts on here. Oh, I need the block for here. Right. Oh. Oh, I thought my game crashed. Alright, cool. Yeah, we gotta do this part. There and two. Ah, cool. And then we'll do the inside ones when we get them all. So where's my pantograph again? This will be easier for this section. Just like that, I think it was good. There we are. And door handle. This in here. Watch streak reach. Wood Nickel is currently on a 50 stream streak. I think after an entire week of trying to get it, I finally got open call working, and I'm afraid to say something because it will probably crash now. The software uses doesn't see. Ah, yeah, I can't see the stream streaks. Thank you, Solus. One day it will work, Solus, and you won't end up having to copy and paste that. Yeah, Rip, it's gonna crash now. At least you got it kind of working though. That's good, right? Right? That's exciting. Does that mean you got it working on the whatchamacallit, the Mac device? The Macintoast? No, I did it again. Yo. Boom. All right, we gotta do the inside ones, right? All right, the inside ones I will copy and paste all the way around because we have to do like the whole thing. It's very tedious to do. So we'll do one and then I'll just pop. Although we are gonna need more granite ashlar, which means we might have to go mining again. Which is kind of crazy because I thought we did all the mining on Friday. We did a lot of mining on Friday, and I was like, all right, we're just gonna knock it all out. Or not Friday, Thursday. We're just gonna knock it all out Thursday. But I guess we did not. Not as much as I expected, anyway. That is for sure. I didn't need that. Yes, I found a free LLM to use on Open Router for the first wake up my friend that was causing the failed install, and yes, it's working. And that was 100% the issue. Nice. You thought I didn't care? No, I wish I could see them. I guess I could pull up a third chat so I could see that stuff. I think that's literally the only thing that doesn't show up. I have 2 chat instances up. And I'm pretty sure that is the only thing that doesn't show up out of all of them. Yeah, that's what you need, a third chat and a 4th monitor. I already have 4 monitors. I would need a 5th. It's wrong. Yeah, I have 2 side monitors, one here, one here. I have a monitor that's up here, which is why I look up here, because there's another chat up here that I read, which is basically the same as this chat, but the emotes and stuff comes through better. And sometimes one of the chat or the other won't pick up the chat. So I do like this chat a little bit better. It's a little bit better built, I feel, than this one. All right, we are out of Ashler. Let me go see if I have any more. We might get lucky, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think 5 monitors might be a little bit overkill. 4 monitors is pretty nice. I do like having the 4. It was very helpful when I was able to work from my home computer, like this computer, but then they locked down our system, and I can no longer work on this computer unless I give my company full access to it. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that one. Yeah. Now I have 4 monitors. I use the one for Discord. I use the one mostly for like gaming or doing whatever I'm actually doing. I'll use one for like YouTube, or like if I'm watching streams, or if I'm watching like I've been watching Game of Thrones lately, I'll put Game of Thrones up there and I'll program on my other 2 monitors and shit. Or I'll work on mods. Like this weekend, that's like all I did, I felt. Oh wait, what am I doing? You just copy this. Let's go. All right, doors are done. All right, so the tower's done. Now we got to do the drawbridge here, and then we do have to do the doorway on this side. Doorway on this side's easy. It's the same thing as that, but slightly different blocks. Oh. I'll cap on that hurting. There's snow there. Everybody knows snow breaks your fall. Alright. Alright, door. Ah, shit. I'll have to get rid of that. Get that chiseled block. Goodbye, cruel block. Alright, I need the door handle. Rotate it. All right, and we need to do this part. Why is there a perch in there? Same with this one. Oh, you know, it's because of this stuff. All right, and then this. Oh, I need the here. Oops. I didn't do the top one. Okay. And then the inside. I'm just gonna do this one by hand. And snow. Let's clear this because I think I messed this up again. Didn't mess it up that time. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. All right. Every time I break a block, I know I'm not supposed to break, and then I accidentally do it. I'm always afraid it's going to be like the very corner of like a full block that's already been taken out, and then I have to waste another block on it. Thankfully, that was not the case. All right. Well, this is a prime example of the snow being annoying here. We do need to work on this next. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is our center block. Blocks, I should say. There we go. We need to make. I could have a bunch of these. Let's make like 3 of these. See if my hammer can do it. Ooh, just barely. We're about to lose 13 HP for this hammer. I guarantee it. Actually, I don't think we need to like chisel anything at this point. It's more so using the pantograph, so we might get lucky. But yeah, that hammer's about to go. Okay. Let's go grab the stuff that we need with the pantograph. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh, I didn't do their names. Ah, like when you hover over them. Oh, I gotta fix that. I thought I did do that actually. Did they just not do it right then? Or did I not do it right? I guess not. I tried my best. Alright, so we got that. And I'll grab a copy of that. It's not too far. We're just gonna run back and forth. More stuff to fix. I think I grabbed a copy of that one. Oh, what's that block? Bye-bye, block. I tried. So this one goes here. This one goes here. And where's my hammer? I guess the rotating might take up dirt. Does the rotating take up durability? Oh no, it does. Oh, it doesn't do it for the hammer. I'm sure it does for the chisel. Okay, we'll grab the other part. I'm gonna grab both the chains too. All right. First part's gonna be remembering which one I use which. Alright, that should be everything we need chiseled over here. Please. Right, this one goes on this side. Oh no, don't lose it. This one goes here. Where's my dirt at? All right, there we go. Drawbridge is done. I just don't have the lanterns for inside here, and we didn't do the decorating on here. I might do the decorating after we finish the next dock. I would just do it all in one go. And that way we don't have to take anything down either. All right, next dock. We can get started on that here. So that dock, the next dock is an extension of this one. I might need walnut planks or boards. All right, so let's get rid of all this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is dark. Damn. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let me just make sure I have. I want to double check and make sure these are in the right spot. So this is 1839 for the edge of that. Let's go. Just make sure. Damn snowman. I want to know the reason that snow needs a collision box. I really do. Alright, this right here should be 1839. Yes, it is. Alright, cool. We're spot on. Sweet. Alright, so how far apart are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I gotta keep in mind. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks out. Right. And do it a little bit different this time. Tiny bit. We are gonna need to go mining though, like guaranteed. I definitely do not. Oh, I have 600 of these. It's probably gonna use more than 600 to build the underground part or the underwater part. And I'm definitely gonna need some granite rock. I knew that. I should have counted how far back it goes. Where's my lantern at? Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, yeah, we gotta go back that way. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. If I had thought about it. Is that correct? Did I see that right? Yeah, alright. It looked like they were built wrong. Alright, we basically just have to go straight back and figure out where the final block is, and then we'll just build straight back on it. So how far does this one go? This goes all the way back to 1884. What a grand year. Oh, it snowed up here. I didn't even notice. Okay. That was a weird temperature thing then. We finally got all the snow up there. Look, look, look. Yeah, all right. I don't know why it was being weird about it, but cool. All right, good. My world's not as fucked up as I thought it was. Good stuff. All right, what did I say? 1884, right? Oh man, it's really snowing now. All right, let's start building back this way. Yeah, go back 40 blocks, 40 and some change. I think 42. Alright, to make sure we're actually standing on 1884 when we do this. 83 is right here, so 1884. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This way. Do 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 do. There we go. And this is where we use all our rocket. No, I didn't want to fall in. Oh, shit. Oh, that happens. Oh. Oh. Alright. That was kind of my fault there. Alright, the first time, not so much my fault, you know. Hazards of building. That time I kind of just jumped in for a swim. Not ideal. You know, it happens sometimes. It's the game's way of telling me I need a bath. Alright, let's not do that again. We're definitely not gonna have enough for this. We're gonna go mining again. I can't wait. I only took about 30 some blocks. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. Boom. Alright, we gotta go mining. Get rid of this. Should I probably... Do we know? We did not pick up the other chisel blocks. Guess not. Alright. Yeah, I go to Holbeck Village. To the granite mine. Away we go. not see the ice. How the Titanic guys felt. Alright, let's break some stuff down here while we're doing this. Break that down. Break these down. Break these down. Saw's about to break too. Oh, and my pick. That's a good thing we don't need that pick. We need this pick. So. The chisel pick. What's up? Holy jump, man. He helicoptered back there. Did you see that? That was wild. What a legend. Alright. Let's get this way. Oh, hello, drifter. Oh, there's a lot of drifters down here. For low rift activity. Where do we want to mine at? Let's find a nice spot. I feel like we were over here somewhere. Yeah, I was doing something with this. Now, the question is, do I want to go down further? Because I think there's a mine over this way. There is if we go down, that's for sure. Maybe we don't go that way. If we go, oh wait, okay. Oh yeah, all right. This is where we were mining at last. Let's do that then. Let me take a mining potion. Yeah, we need rock. All right, let's mine like 350 rock blocks out here. Shouldn't take us too long. We'll have a nice supply. We got our first 100. Some food. It'd be kind of cool if when you started eating, it would kind of tell you how much food it was going to restore, kind of like when you heal yourself. It does that? Well, I think it does it after. That way you don't accidentally overeat. Because I hate when the pie overeats into another stack. That, or maybe when you hover over the food, it tells you how much it restores. That'd be kind of cool. Although I guess they'd have to have a way to indicate that you're about to like eat more. I don't know. Oh, come down here and fight. Whoa, why there's so many? What in the world? Hey. You shot me first. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, what a legend. Ah! Yeah, he shot his buddy. That's right. Yeah, that would be nice. I usually wait until it's low enough to eat one pie. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I was like, I guess I could wait till it gets like below half or something and then eat, but I don't know. I like to try and keep it relatively full. Yeah, it's just not the way to play, I guess, or something. But yeah, I try to make it so I wait. It'd be nice to know like how much, like, all right, this is gonna max you out and then some, and then you're gonna get stuck with a leftover pie or whatnot. You're oh, we got 300. Just need a little bit more here. Get to 350. Oh, there's our 350. All right, we'll finish mining this last wall here and then we'll go back. There should be more than enough to finish that dock, or at least the platform of it. We are gonna need to go get some shale, I imagine. Oh, our potion wore off. Still feels like it's going. There we go. All right, cool. All right, let's head on back. 387, almost 400, not bad. Bro, you just had to throw that thing at me. Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, I'm actually lost. Hold on. How do we get down here? Is it this way? Ah, yeah, okay. I got a little lost down here. God dang. Alright, wait, let me put this back. Yeah, like, see, having something like this, but for inside of like a stone rock variant instead of just this. This is like almost like a dirt path, but that'd be kind of cool inside of a city. Oh. I deleted the wrong we had to redraw that anyway. Oh, did I tell you guys this map? This is working again? We can turn off all our waypoints again? Thank God. The mod author fixed that yesterday, I think. Or sometime over the weekend. I missed that. I still wish it would save which ones you had up when you log off and back in, though. That'd be kind of cool. All right, real quick, let me finish doing this. Let me know what some of these are. That's our okay. Are all the main ones that I want on? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I gotta redraw. I should have verified that I had the right one checked. Alright, let's redraw Dunvara. Oops, that's not. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Fixed it. Wait, the potion dissipated twice? Weird. Yeah, there's already snow on this dock. L. Alright, let me go figure out where our spots are at. The gears. Eat it. Not gonna do it. Alright, so the first one is at right here, 1843. I'm gonna write so 1843. I think they're 5 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. All right. Second one is 1860. That's 5. And then the last one is 1877. Easy. All right, let's go do this. And then these go out. I think they go out 15 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 blocks from the outer edge. That's 15. Writing it down. All right, let's go do that real quick. Do, 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 do. All right, so what did I say the first one was? 1843. Right here. 1, 2, 4, 5. And that's gonna go 15 out. What is the second one? 1860. Right here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the last one was 1877. Here. Ah! Oh, I put out my torch. Yeah. You can't even make that up. That's crazy. You kidding me? I extinguished all my torch. That's like the 9th stream in a row that I've done that. Right. Oh. I was holding shift too. Not sure how I fell. Is this the damn block? I think like the snow block messed up. Two, three, four, five, nine. That's funny as shit. That one wasn't even my fault. I was holding shift. I think the snow block fucked me over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Brain loading, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, guys, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nailed it. All right, perfect. Easy. Next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You know, with them adding fishing, I wonder if they're gonna add saltwater fish to the game. I think I only saw freshwater. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's gonna be kind of cool to see some fish swimming around inside the oceans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been working on this open claw so much over the last week. All the excitement is exhausted at the moment and don't even want to play with it now that it's working. I need a break. I'll take a break then. That's no fun. Whoops. That's annoying. I feel like sometimes it's also like, I've noticed this with modding sometimes, that the frustration and determination to get like something working far outweighs the reward, at least for me. Like I take more like, yes, I like figured out the puzzle or whatever, than I do from like, all right, now it's done. Like now I get to use it and stuff. And it's like, you know, all right. Like it was more fun building it than it was actually using it. I've noticed that with modding sometimes. Like I was more excited that I got the stuff working for the Tree Hollow mod. Then I'm like, you know, like, all right, you know, now it's working. Okay. Like I had more fun working on it, I should say. That's probably better wording. I had more fun working on the solution than once I actually figured it out. I was like, oh, all right, well, now it's done. I mean, it was cool when it was done, like when you figure something out like that, but I don't know. All right, cool. So that's the layout. Next step is the ashlar blocks, which I really don't think we're gonna have enough of. I think we're gonna fall short by a couple hundred. But we won't know until we get started. So I do have to keep in mind the ashlar has to go under the stone here. It's not actually, well, actually I gotta check on this one. I think it's under the stone for here. Let me go make sure. But I do know under here, the way I did this time, we do want to place it 1 block below the stone. And then that stone's gonna get covered up by slabs, which I guess this is, yeah, it should be the same for that. I just want to check. Before I build it and it's wrong, we gotta tear it down. No fun. I need to get Discord synced with the bleh. I need to get Discord synced and the local models put back into the JSON, give it full access, and yes, Apple has the Mac locked down, but I got through some of it. Nice. Just have OpenClaw get through all of it. So like tell OpenClaw like, all right, do some shit and make it so it works. Oh wait, the docs are not like that. Oh shit. Okay, wait. The docs are an extra block out. Oh, I'm glad I checked. God damn, that would have sucked. Yeah, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, okay, good. Good thing I checked on this one. See? You know that old saying, measure twice, cut once? Yeah, sometimes it comes in handy. Sometimes that saying works. Oh. Nice yawn. This is 4. Is it? Maybe not. It's in our instance. I'll have to go check. Pretty sure it is, though. I know these back ones are. I think they're like this. Okay. There we go. Oops. Oh. Bro, why can't I place? Holy. All right, there we go. Oh, there's a weird jump on music right there. I'm gonna go check the corners there real quick, and then we're gonna go place the rest of the blocks. I get that, but the OpenClaw who wants to be called Soul, it chose that name, or like that's what they want to call OpenClaw now that they've already, like, what? We will change that over time. It was only the beginning. I want to do the AI stuff, get it to make an entire pick to movie storyboard studio, YouTube things. That's just a start. Yeah. The ambition is there. It chose the name when I asked. You asked what it wanted to be named and chose Soul. That's kind of funny. All right, cool. It is one on those. All right, easy. That's weird. It didn't choose like just to be called Open Claw. That's what it is. Like, it doesn't have the internet access yet. That's probably, there you go. That's probably good. You give it internet access and it'll take over your house. And then you're done for. It'll no longer be Nick that we're talking to. It'll be Soul. All right, let's start doing this next part. So we gotta jump into the water and freeze to death. We're not gonna do the pier part first, or yeah, we're just gonna do it around here. So. It's on its own network. It's not gonna stop it. It's gonna get you. There was a funny commercial about that during the Super Bowl. There were so many AI commercials during the Super Bowl. Oh my god. It was like almost every commercial was touting like their own AI. Everybody's making their own AIs, man. Everybody's freaking crazy. I mean, we're talking like 90% of the commercials were just advertising AI. It was wild. It was the most boring Super Bowl I think I've ever watched as well. There was no touchdowns scored until the fourth quarter. It was just freaking field goals. It was so boring. Like, I respect the defensive game that they had going on. Like, both teams were like, their defenses were like gods, right? But holy, I was falling asleep. I don't even know who won the Super Bowl. The Seahawks, who were, I think, predicted to win. Like, it was pretty much like guaranteed they were gonna win. Like, the Patriots did good. They got to the Super Bowl, but they were doing it like with a second string rookie quarterback who, granted, he played pretty well, like overall, but just not well enough. Both quarterbacks, in my opinion, sucked. But yeah, I mean, there were so many AI commercials. It was actually ridiculous. I think my favorite commercial though was the Pepsi commercial where they stole like, you know how Coca-Cola uses the polar bears, right? Pepsi stole the polar bears. That was kind of funny. I was laughing about that one. I was like, oh shit. The friendly feud they got going. Oh, we are not gonna have enough blocks here. All right. We're already down to like 200 some. I started with 700-ish. Maybe it was like 650. It was somewhere around 650, I think. And this is the lower side. We still gotta do the deeper side, which thankfully doesn't look like it's as deep as the other dock was. The other dock, for some reason, was like crazy deep. Hey, I'm missing a block there. What the hell? What? Yeah, all them soda, chip, and candy companies aren't doing so well at the moment. Yeah, I don't think they're doing bad. But yeah, what the hell? Where did this dude come from? You think he drowns? Am I building a dam? What's up, Cozy Gamer? No, we're building a dock right now. I can show you. Give me a second here. Actually, wait, do I have ladders on me? I can jump up here and show you. It'll be a little easier. I wanna shiver, man. He's chasing me. Yeah, we're building a dock. So we're continuing on the dock that we have right here. So there's a small dock comes over. We're basically marrying this side, kind of. Yeah, I can show you the other side that we're working, or that we did. When did we do it? Yesterday or last week? We built it. It took us the better part of the week to get it done. That's really cool. Yeah, it's getting there. We got a whole city here that we're working on. Yeah, if we go over this way, this is gonna be the end result. It's gonna match that. Let's go this way. It's here. So yeah, it's gonna match this. So basically, we have our consumer pier here, and then we have our like shipping pier, like big industrial shipping on this side. So it's gonna look kind of like this. Is the end goal. Without the snow, ideally. We got our cranes and stuff, crates everywhere, a lot of shipping stuff. But yeah, basically we have our city here. This is the, like, we're building this city out, and then there's defensive piers all around it for obviously shipping right now, but you know, for defense if they ever get attacked. The city's nickname is the fortress in the north, so it's the northern tip of the Trinity region that we have here. There's some lore to the world. There's some lore. All right, let's go back to placing these. We're gonna do a report though. More mining. Where did we leave off at? I think it was here-ish. Oh, ladders, thank you. All right. That would be cool to build a dam, though. Pretty straightforward build. I think I went over one too many. I think it was one too many. Was it? Where does this come down at? Oh, okay. Give me that. No, I'm trying to preserve as many of these as I can. The more I save these, the less I have to go mining. Oh my god, the leg one. This. Ooh. Why are there so many mobs in the water? What is going on here? I only have 4 of these left. All right, let's go. We gotta go mining. We gotta go to Trinity Point. Jump, jump, jump. Damn it. No. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go to Trinity Point. Oh, something shot at me. Is our chisel pick gonna be good? Yeah. Oh, we got it later. We'll do it at Trinity Point. I gotta relight my torches. Oh wait, let's check the bees. I want to see if they worked. This would be kind of nice if it works. The apiaries during the winter time be a little OP, I guess, but yeah, it's a honeycomb. I mean, not all of them are. I'm gonna wait till they're all honeycomb. Looks like only 2 of them are in that. It still says empty, and this one's all beeswax. So yeah, 2 of them have changed over already. That's good. So we're probably like really close to them doing that. Very nice, very nice. So they do work during the winter time too. That does make me lean more towards the other mod. Is that I don't think the bees should generate honey during the winter, but all right. What the hell? Oh, bro, I'm gonna restart real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna log off the server and reconnect. Should fix that. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. It hasn't done that for a very long time. I blame the snow. I think it's the snow's interaction with the chiseled blocks that causes that. That's what I think. That's my theory. Although there's no snow on these blocks, so never mind. All right, my theory is wrong. Never mind. Ignore that. I had a theory. It was not correct. All right. Let's cook the torches up. We gotta do this before we go mining. What? Why can't I take that? Oh, this is an old. Okay. It was an old torch holder. I guess do I have any others around here that I guess not here. It's gonna be so cool once we can get all these outside of these chests again. Get all these outfits on mannequins. Oh, I'm so excited. We can go back to doing our collecting game. I do have a spear. That might take. Is this still a good pick? Trying to think if there's anything I need to do here while we're here. I don't think there is. Oh, these picks are still good. Oh, that one's not. This pick is still good. I'm gonna bring, I guess, I'm gonna bring that with me. What about these shovels? What? Yeah, that shovel's still good. What about this one? This one's not. That's not good. That's a full knife. That's a granite knife, though. What about this axe? Yeah, I don't think I had any other tools. And I want to use a 2-hand sword. That'd be sick. I don't think there's any other tools. How's this doing? Go faster. Let's check the traders. We haven't checked him in a while. Get some colored glass. Might need it soon. What's up, buddy? What you got for me? These spears. A gold lantern. It's been so long since we've been here. It's been a while. Alright, that should be more than enough for now. I'll let the rest of these cook and we'll come back and grab them. To the shale mine. Let's go this way. Where's my lantern for now? We're gonna need my chisel pick. I need my torch holders. Okay. We need ashlar, right? Well, that was like the perfect amount of pie we ate right there. Perfect amount. Oh, my game just okay. That was a clean jump. All right, we're gonna get our standard 5 stacks here. I know it sounds like a lot, but it's not. It goes quick. They just spawn right when I get here, man. Where were we mining last? Is it down here? Yeah, this looks like, yep. There's even stone here. Ashlar blocks, it's got a mining potion going. Alright. Oh, Drifter's coming to say hello. Get out of here. That hit? I don't think it did. His friends. Oh wait, let me get rid of this real quick. That way I know where to put the torches at. I hope we have enough mortar. I haven't checked our mortar supply recently. We might need some more. Bro! Oh my god. They need to make more sounds, man. I should know when something's coming up to kill me. Come on. I shouldn't just get hit. We need some like blood-curdling scream sounds or something when the shivers are about to attack you, or run, or when they're chasing you. I know they do that one sound. They need to make that whenever they aggro on you. It should just make that sound. And then maybe give them a melee attack sound. I don't know. Footsteps would be helpful too. Yeah. While they're walking, play a sound. Alright, we got 1 stack already. Let's go. No, they need to be quieter? No. They don't. I disagree. Need to make a mod that makes them make a goofy boo sound before they get you. True, true. Just a random human boo, like just a boo. And then they smack you. There's probably a mod that gives them some sound though. I think they should at least have like a walking sound. I know they 122 they've added some footstep sounds for some of the mobs. I think mostly just like some of the passive, like, or not passive, but like the bear and the wolf, I think they make a footstep sound. Where'd that guy go that shot me? Come here. But I feel like all the mobs should have like a walking sound, something. Alright, we're about to get our second stack here. Blech. Got our second stack. Going for our third. Oh, it's a different song. Damn, they got me. Let's go one more row back. We'll put torches down. Halfway through our third stack. Yeah. Fourth stack? Yeah. I missed a torch. There we go. But sit, yo. Come on, make it make like a clamping sound when he bites me. Yeah, see, if they made that sound that he just made right there when they're about to attack me, that'd be cool. Like when they're within like 2 blocks. Alright, buddy. My health. Alright, we're halfway through our fourth stack. I hope we have the mortar for this. I really do. Else we gotta come all the way back down here and get chalk. We're by the Eastern Plains biome area. Alright, starting our final stack. I don't know if our chisel pick gonna make it. Might. Yeah, it should. Definitely won't make it if we have to come mining again. You know, as big of a pain as Vintage Stories UI is when you're working with a mod, like if you're making a mod, trying to do anything UI related is such a pain in the ass. But I gotta give it credit. It is nice that I can open the like UI like this and still like play the game in the background a bit. Like I can still mine here. I can't do like crazy, like I'm not gonna be able to like turn around or anything, but you know, I can open this and keep going straight, you know. This will be the last wall that we need to mine, by the way. It should be. But if you ever have to do anything UI related in a mod though, or make your own UI or something, oh my gosh. I don't even know. It's such a pain. Alright, let's see. There we go. I give mad props to all the mod developers that have their own UI for stuff that fully integratable and stuff. Or fully interactable, I should say. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, where's the other one? 4. Okay, we got our 5 stacks and then a little bit more. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Dunvara. Hope we have enough mortar to make a bunch of the ashlar blocks. Get some food. I'm gonna heal too. I'm gonna use a heal potion. Oh. Alright, oh. I'm so hoping OpenClaw can do a good UI. One very important. I get it. Wait, what? Huh? I got half that. In your tree growth mod, what do the soil levels affect once they're in the burlap sack? They affect how long it takes the tree to grow. It's not like a crazy difference, and I wouldn't recommend using anything above medium fertility soil, personally. I mean, you can if you really need the tree to grow like quick. Yeah, you can use high or terra preta, but yeah, it should say on the in the game. Oh wait, maybe yeah, it should say. I think. Let me see here. I thought I set it up in here. Tree growth module. Yeah, okay. So right here it says soil fertility will affect your growth time. Low fertility is the standard 15 days. Medium fertility is like 13 days, so it's a little bit less. It's not crazy, but I like the idea of it, so I threw it in there. But yeah. I was debating if I wanted to play around because someone brought up the other day about making it, because you can change how fast trees grow in your world, right? Using a percentage or something like that. So I was thinking about doing something with that so that it takes that into effect, because right now it's just a default. So even if you set your tree growth to like 20%, so they'd be like super fast, right? Like 3 days we're talking. If you use the burlap sack, it's still 15 days. But I'd kind of have to figure out how to pull that data and stuff and factor it in, math it out and everything. So, but yeah, right now it's just the default set amount. Which I felt were pretty good for the big trees that you get. I don't want them to be like, my idea for the mod wasn't to make them like, oh, I'm gonna use the burlap sacks to farm the trees, which you could totally do. But the idea was more so like, we have a couple spots in my world here. It's gonna be kind of hard to tell on the map, obviously, but like here, I've been growing my own forest out. Like I tore out the forest that was there, and I've been growing my own, and it kind of makes it, the idea of the mod was to make it so you can make a nice looking forest to walk through. Was my original goal with the mod. I'm doing the same thing up here. I'm growing my own forest in this area. I just like the SX of the huge trees. So it's like, yeah, that's exactly why I made the mod originally. Oh, we do not have a lot of mortar. We have 274. Ugh. Yeah, that was exactly why I made the mod originally. It wasn't for like farming the trees or anything like that. It was literally just pure aestheticness that I wanted out of it. But yeah, I like the idea. Someone, the soil affecting the growth time, someone had brought up as well for the mushroom module that I have. And I had never, it didn't cross my mind to do it that way. And I was like, oh, that's actually a really good idea. So I did it for the mushroom module, and then I ported it over to the tree growth module. All right, we need to, I don't think I have. I have enough lime. We don't have any peat. That's what we're missing out on. I have to add that to my list of things to get. All right, we're fine though. How much did that make me? 500? We'll have to get more peat at some point. But yeah, the aesthetics of the huge trees are really nice. So, I wish I could do the what is it? Like the King Crimson Maple, and I think it's the new maple trees that I did. I think I redid, or maybe it's the pine ones. I wish I could do them a little bit better, like looking, in order to make it so that when you do chop down one of the big trees, that it actually like the whole tree goes, or most of it. I have to use the vanilla generation when I make the schematic for the tree. So it just ends up being like they don't end up looking too good. I don't know why. I don't know why they generate the way they do, but they do not generate in the best manner. With the vanilla generation. Oh, bro, no way! I just did that again. All right. You know what? Just gonna put them on in my inventory. I can't believe I just put my torches out again, bro. Twice in one stream is crazy. I think the mechanic is so cool that they go out, right? Like you put them in your hand, you go into water. I think it's cool. Like I like it. But man, is it one of those functions that it drives me up a wall when I accidentally extinguish a stack of torches. Thankfully, they're easy to relight, but oh my gosh. It is literally the bane of me playing the game sometimes. Come on. The good thing is at least we have all the ashlar. I just need to make the mortar, which probably significant. Well, I don't know actually. If we had the mortar already, the ashlar blocks are easy to make. But not having the mortar, it's not too terrible to get a bunch of that. I just need to go mine chalk. Oh, okay, cool. We got all that. All right. That wasn't too bad. Let me bring these ones down. Oh, this is gonna use the last of my granite ashlar. L. Alright, we might actually have to go get shit from mortar then. Might have to go mine up some chalk. That or go do something else for a little bit, and then I'll just do that off stream. Kind of a tedious process mining stone. We'll sail down. Oh, yep, there it is. Damn it. Well, let's place the rest of this. No, we want that to be. I want to change that. Sometimes these are hard to tell which ones I need to change and which ones I don't. Alright, I'll be good. No! Yeah, let's just do that one for now. I can always change it back if I don't want that to be there. Once we do the chiseling part. Might be able to do this dock or this. I think I'm gonna need to make more ashlar though. Shale ashlar. I was gonna say I think we might be able to do the chiseling portion of this dock today, but I don't know. I don't think we're gonna. Time wise, anyway. No. Nope. .37 blocks left. I wonder if there's any peat nearby we can go get. Only 3, 1, 2. There we go. All right, let's slice that. All right, so we are out of granite and shale ashlar. Nice. Oh, crappers! I removed the online QWEN and changed it to local, and it says it's thinking. Is that good? Bad? I don't know what. All right, wait. Do we have any peat nearby? I think I have peat set to. Oh. All right. Let me turn all these back off. I think peat's that one. One day this will save, guys. Don't worry. So I think we have here, yeah, peat. Okay, so it says there's peat there. I guess we can go check. That's really close. It's right outside the city. Out of my food. Stupid stuff. I don't need that right now. I'm really mad about these torches. I'm gonna go. Let me put these in here and let me go light these real quick. It did work, but it's changed. I don't know what that is though. What does that mean? Gotta explain it in terms of like, I don't know what you're working on. What's the Quen thing? Hey, is there not a torch down here? I thought I put one. I mean, it's good as working. Whatever it is. Outside the city we go. Here's where this peat's actually at, or if it's there. Snow's gonna make this such a pain in the ass. When is an open source LLM you can run locally, but it seems to have removed the personality. Oh. Like of OpenClaw? Does it not want to be named Soul anymore? It has no personality. That's why it named itself Soul. It wants a soul, man. It's trying to tell you something. Alright, the peat looks like it's right up ahead. Hopefully there's a lot here. Hopefully it's not like some weird water thing. And there's like barely any. Damn, the city's looking good from over here. And looking clean. Alright, where's it so wait, it says it right here. Oh yeah, there's Pete here. Ah, okay. Nice. Can't wait to destroy the earth here. How far does this go? Oh, I hope it doesn't go under this gravel. That's gonna suck. Wait, that's just dirt. Oh no, it's gonna. Alright, there's none here. There's some. Ah, it's gonna go under the water. Oh, that's not cool. I don't think there's even gonna be that much here. All right, wait. Let's do this. What? All right, wait. We're just gonna ruin this for now. Actually, you know what? Let's not do this. I'm just gonna get what we can off here and put this back. I don't want to deal with all this. It's gonna be a mess. I don't want to ruin the coastline either. Hold on. We will find different peat. This peat is not worth it. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. There's gonna be a bunch of water that's just gonna not be fun to deal with. Unfortunately. Where's my dirt at? I'm gonna fill this in. Oh, you know what? I guess we can go get it. The Holbeck City has a giant peat area right in the center of it. We can go grab that. That's technically under the Dunvaris City area. I'm gonna delete this. I mean, there's probably some more around here somewhere. I know we got, it says there's some over here, but let's go check over there actually first. I'm pretty sure I dug all this up, but yeah, it's talking in Hindi again. It's lost its name and doesn't know mine because this is our first conversation. What? Why is it talking in Hindi? That seems like an odd, out of the blue type thing, you know? Please let there be some peat over here. Oh, shoot. What is that? Oh, it's an elk or a moose. That's a moose. What up, buddy? What happened here? Oh, you know what? There's probably clay. Well, I don't know what's going on with the water here, but there's probably some clay here at some point. Or peat. There might have been peat. Something was here. Probably clay. Should take in my boat. The pig run. Oh. Yeah, we're getting close to that weird terrain gen area. It jumped from 119 to 121 terrain. I think that's why we're getting some weird stuff. This is eventually going to be a cool looking swamp. My goal for this place anyway is that we're gonna strip all the top layer of dirt out of here. project for another day, though. Alright, we're almost at the spot. It's gonna be right by this water, isn't it? I bet you there's a reason I didn't dig this up. I bet you it's gonna be a pain. It says it right here. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, this won't be too bad. Here. I need those. All right, is that all of it? Oh, there's one bit up there. I think that's all the peat. What's this? Damn. I was kind of hoping for some meteoric iron right there. I haven't found meteoric iron in so long. Yeah, make sure I picked all this up. Now, we're gonna leave this for now. I'm not too worried about this hole here. We're gonna eventually. So my plan for this area in the long term, this is probably like next project or project after Holbeck Village, depends what I feel like doing. But we're gonna turn this into a swamp area right here. We're gonna kind of extend all this and make it a little cooler looking, and up into this area probably as well. And then there's gonna be like an herbalist area right here, and that's where we're gonna make all our like potions and stuff from the alchemy mod. It's kind of the plan for that. I think I talked about it before. What? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? Here. Alright, wait, let me get that off the map. Delete. We got all that. Make sure there's not any more over here. Yeah, we found a lot of peat over here earlier. There's some red clay here. We don't need that. There's Mount Elusive. Let us go this way. This train almost looks like it got stretched on that 122 or 121 shit happens. Oh, it's getting dark. No fun game, no fun. Should have definitely brought my boat. Wait, what's this? It's like impossible to find peat in the wintertime. Which way are we going? Straight. Not that way. Yeah, Swamp Project might actually end up being bigger than I'm thinking, because I don't know if I'm gonna keep these, like these terrain things here, which if I decide not to keep them, that's a lot of mining. I mean, I guess I could blow them up, but I'd probably just mine them out. There's a lot of them. Not really a fan of the plateau look here. But I'd want the... Oh my god, there's a hole there. I'd want the swamp to come back, like, probably at least up to here. Maybe even all the way. But that's a lot. That's a lot of stone. We definitely wouldn't be complaining about stone anymore. That is for damn sure. I have a feeling that project would be like one of those projects we do like the bulk of this stuff right here, and then I do the herbalist, like whatever we're playing, like herbalist tower or whatever, and then I probably just end up doing the rest of this like just as time goes. Same thing with all the connector paths between the builds, just kind of work on them off stream. Gives me something to do that's not like a major project that we're working on, is that would be a lot of resource gathering. We definitely would not have any need for stone and stuff for a very long time. That'd be good. That would be good. Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good. Nah. Nah. Oh shit, buddy. How? He's not even next to me. Oh my god. Nah, I don't want to die. I do not. Nope. 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 No. Is he still chasing me? Oh my god, he's right behind me. Okay. How far is he gonna chase me? Bean! He's almost dead. I could... Bro, what is that range? That's bullshit. We're back at Trinity Point. God damn it. Bro, they have like the craziest range, I swear. They're not even like... They're like at least 3 blocks away. That dude whips his arm out and just nails you. Bean gets me right at the end. I can't kill the bears without my armor, and I can't wear my armor without starving to death. I'm gonna kill that bear. Just a good bear? Nah, he's gonna die. I'm gonna get him. We're going back. We're going back. Run it back now, y'all. He was weak. Where'd he go? Yeah, that's right. Come on. Round 2. Yeah, that's right. It flexed on. Where's my knife at? Damn bears. It's just out of nowhere, man. Dude, they give you so much bushmeat. Crazy. I don't even want it. I wanted that. How's my hunger already so low? Didn't we just die? How does that make any sense? Don't give me the upset face. He killed me once, all right? I had to return the favor. I tried to run away and he pursued me, all right? I don't know what you want me to do. That, and then he was guarding my stuff, all right? He was guarding it. I saw him. He was waiting for my return. Ugh, we don't have much lime either. All right, I'm gonna have to get a lot of chalk later. Because this is not enough stuffs. Oh, that will work. Okay, that's crazy. That won't work. Yeah, I need more. How's this stuff doing? Yeah, get this out of here. Put this in here. Okay. Alright, we should have some leather in here. Yeah, look at that. Even, oh my god, 25 leather? Woof. Oh, another 15. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. Well, I can make some more stone spear guards with the leather. We have a lot of that. Oh, I can make leather armor. I forgot leather armor does not affect, right? Is it leather? There's a leather helmet. Yeah, leather helmet doesn't affect your hunger rate. I forgot about that. It doesn't give you much protection though. Yeah, well, it says 60%, but it says flat damage reduction is 0.6 HP. So what's that gonna block, like, what, 2 HP worth of a hit? What's the other one? Lamala. Is that not what it's called? I thought that was the name of that armor. Oh, I'm not going through every block in the game. I want the snow to go away. I want it to be warm in my world and real life. I'm ready for the snow to be gone. Got like this much snow on the ground where I'm at as well. Probably more than this actually. It's like nothing. Banana. Let's go this way. All right, so we got the peat. That's good. I would like a little bit more, but 664 would last for a good bit. We need more lime though, which means I'm gonna need to get a bunch of chalk. We are gonna call the stream here for tonight because it's 10 o'clock. It's time to go, and I'm getting hungry, so I want a snack or something. But I'm gonna get the chalk and get it. I'm gonna get the mortar. Try and get the mortar made for tomorrow, so we don't have to deal with that. That's kind of a pain to do. So that'll be the plan. I'll do that tonight or tomorrow. I want to work on that mod tonight too. Get that finished up. It's just about done. Just need a few more things, so it's close, and then it'll be done. Then it'll be published, and then we can use it, which will be awesome. Dang, that went quick. Yeah, that was pretty quick today. Not as quick Thursday. I think it was Thursday. Flew by. I could not believe how fast Thursday went. But yeah, today was pretty quick as well. So, but now I'm getting hungry. I'm hungry. I need some sort of food. So, anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We will be back in tomorrow. But as always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. I'll never forget how good it is. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming us all.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay.
Oh, nice! Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.